Alright, welcome in everybody. Hi, Wiki. That was a good scream. I was there for that scream. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry if I'm a little like low energy tonight. I feel like I'm fighting like a stomach bug this week. I don't know, ever since Sunday, I've just like been feeling like malaise. I guess is the best way to put it. So if I seem a little off, that's probably why, but I won't take it out on you guys. I'll just have less time for Sphinx bullshit, because that is what she does, is bullshit. Just kidding, though. But yeah, we're gonna be taking on the 99 dungeon eventually, and trial eventually. Let me look at the quests again. I am gonna finish the Bunny Boy quest first, though. I did get botanist to 100, which is, that is actually, I was thinking about that. That's weird. I got to gather at 100 before I got anything else. That's not my life. That is not my life. I did it for the quest. This is literally the only reason why. So there's 1, 2, 3. So really, if I'm stopping right before we get to the last zone, that's only 5 quests. But again, one of them is a dungeon and a trial. So it's like, those are gonna take a minute. But yeah, also, guess who forgot to, well, no, I didn't forget. I did not forget. I did fuck up, though. The other F word. I was doing Pictomancer and Palace. Guess who fucked up on a boss, the 120 boss? And it was my own fault. I got greedy. I got very greedy. The one with the bees. The bees came out. He had like 3% left, or I forget how much percent HP he had left. I was like, oh, I got this. This is fine. Guess what wasn't fine? Me. I killed him right as the bees killed me, because if you don't kill them in time, they do their like stinger ability. It was my own fault. That was like my backup plan tonight. Like, oh, like if we finish MSQ early, I'll just switch to some Palace. Yeah, so that's not gonna happen. I do have another file at 100, but like I don't like doing those floors on stream. They're boring. They're so boring. Well, no, not finish, just get to like the stopping point. It's only 5 quests, Wiki. That's not a lot. That's why I almost wanted to keep going Tuesday. But then you were like, oh, it's probably like another hour or so. And I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't. I was getting to like a point where it's like, I wish I didn't have to work. I would have finished on Tuesday. I was like that, like amped up with the story at that point. And I feel like it's going to be even worse today, because it's going to feel like we're getting like a diet version of MSQ. But that's okay. We'll have plenty Saturday. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like 11 quests Saturday? That's plenty. Plus, there's like 3 dungeons and a trial we're going to have to get through. Like, Saturday is going to be jam-packed. It's not a spoiler, but there are kind of stopping points in the last one if you want to try it. I'm afraid. Because, like, the way I look at it, like, I guess I look at it with, like, Ultima Thule. It didn't seem, like, appropriate. It didn't feel appropriate to stop anywhere there. I think I just wanted to get through the whole thing when I played that. I was thinking, like, okay, maybe I'll stop once it gets to, like, level 100? I don't know. I can play it by ear. Like, look, I'll resend you the... Well, I guess I don't have to resend you, but, like, the level 100 quest starts when you get to, like, the second, whatchamacallit. The second, ether crystal teleport. I'm like, if that feels like a good point to stop, I can do that, but I don't know. I don't know. Which is halfway through the last zone. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I'd rather just experience it all in one go, I think. Only because, you know, this expansion has really hyped up this last zone so much. And then we'll get to the raids on Sunday. I did spoil myself. Well, first of all, I'll say this. The Final Fantasy community has been pretty good actually about not spoiling Dawntrail for the most part. But the raids, oh my god, they were only up for a few hours and like people were posting stuff. It's like, hello? So of course the temptation was there because everyone was saying the music was banger. And I did fall prey to listening to it, and it is fucking good. Like, I'll hold judgment till I do the fights, but like, at least music-wise, is the best I think we've heard from a raid series so far. All four of them. Yeah, the first two were my favorite, 1 and 2, but 2 is really, really good. Like, it had no right being that fucking catchy. But we'll get to that someday. I also I want to get we need a stage name for me. Everyone's coming up with stage names for their wrestling persona. I need a persona. We need to do some cooking on what my name could be. I did not, okay, so I only listened to the songs. I didn't watch the boss fights. I didn't want to get spoiled on that. But I will say the second song kind of gives you an idea of who the person is, like what kind of person they are. You got me. Oh, so welcome in, Ryland. I was looking in on your stream earlier because you were playing Overwatch earlier. Let me give you a shout out. O'Hare. We need. I wanted something like. We need something like alliteration. I don't know. It the first thing I came to mind when we played Paper Mario, there was the chapter where we're just doing the fighting. We were the Great Gonzalez. I want something like that, but more yassified, I think. Something with dancing. We'll have to brainstorm on for Sunday. Oh yeah, and the second song is very Splatoon. Again, I haven't watched any of the fights. I just, music-wise, it's very Splatoon. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. But Ryland, I also hope you've been enjoying the expansion as well. We're going to be finishing the botanist quest first, because there's Bun Boys. So it's we have to. We have to. I have to get on the raid job first. And I'm hoping and praying that we're high enough, because I did not have enough tomes to buy any of the gear yet, I don't think. Don't judge me. I'm not buying crafted gear for anything. I mean, well, at least for the crafting and gatherers. I will stick to the tomes. The script gear, or I should say. I've got to pass a trial on my first try. So you're laughing at people? I died, so we're doing the 99 trial tonight. I did die in Valagarmanda, but I wasn't the first one to die, but I did die. We'll see how the second trial goes. I was thinking Sunday too, maybe I'll do predictions for each fight. Will I die? I'm gonna say plot twist, I probably will. But maybe, I'll be in groups where everyone else knows what they're doing, so I'll be alive just by following people. Who knows? So I'm just sipping my tea. I'm fighting a tummy ache tonight. Ew, you got a purple parcel. You did. I say in the Christian Wig voice. You're here just in time, Eros. I would seek counsel from my best gatherers. Uvlo, a moment, if you will. This is so serious. Before we begin, I would once again like to offer my thanks. What you brought back from Yoctel was more than I could imagine. Even so, our efforts were lacking. We still have yet to identify the origins of the tears. Have you thought of where we might go next? In a manner of speaking, I suppose, but I must warn you, I can't say for certain we'll find anything. Most of my knowledge of the tiers comes from stories I've heard from fellow merchants. In fact, it was a merchant from Ikbraksh who suggested Yaktel was a place of inquiry, given its history with meteorites. Look how fucking foggy it is. We often exchange information as well as goods. And although that led ultimately bore no fruit, looking back, I believe my mistake was relying solely on incomplete information. You need a perspective from Mamuk to complete the whole picture. I see we're on the same track. The merchant in question was of the Ixbral, and as such may not have been privy to information from Mamuk. Although the two tribes are now at peace, their history is one of conflict. Even if the merchant hadn't been one of their ancestral enemies, the Mamulja who populate Mamuk are known to be wary of outsiders. I understand times have changed in that respect, but I wonder how realistic it would be to try and seek information in Mamuk. You've been there before, of course. We've been working together for so long, I almost forgot about your storied history. Obviously, the right of succession brought you to every corner of Tural. Well, we're not done yet with the story. Then I would give you this task, Eros. Go to Mamuk and speak with the people there. Perhaps someone has seen something that resembles the tears. Hopefully we don't have to actually... I just thought of this. Hopefully this doesn't require us to go to the last zone. Otherwise we will get stopped by it. You should accompany him. I can manage the shop well enough in your absence. That is kind of you, truly. But even if you're half as good at gathering information as you are at gathering materials, then your talents would be wasted here. Please, go with Eros. I shall remain here and await your gift of good tidings. You can be sure of it. Then let us depart for Mamuk. I'm actually thinking it could be a possibility. I'm just now realizing. I can't remember. There was one quest from the studio. I do remember having to go to Ultima Thule. Hopefully this isn't one of them. Also, I am fully invested into getting the Aetheryte tickets now. Every week I'm making it a mission. Like, I'm doing like the weekly B ranks to get Centurio seals, because I cannot with these teleport fees. This costs 700 gil to teleport here to a place that's on the same continent, and that's with an FC buff that's reducing the fee. That would have been like 1,000 gil. No thank you. We are here. I suppose now we split up and speak with whomever we see. You disagree? Ah yes, Master Shone did mention the Mamulja here are wary of outsiders. When you take the lead, Eros, I shall follow in line. Oh my god, we're doing like an actual like quest. Okay. Oh my god, that's Taylor Swift. Oh, we can talk at little areas here. This is lore. I was taken to understand that Mamuk was a rather isolated settlement, yet an Aetheryte stands at its entrance. It makes me wonder whether one could be built in my village. Ah, 'tis a thought best forgotten. I hear the cost of maintaining an Aetheryte is quite exorbitant. Every day I spend in the outside world, I realize more and more how it revolves around money. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, I recognize you. You were with Bako Jaja, weren't you? What business do you have with one such as me? A crystallized stone shaped like a teardrop. I can't say I've seen such a thing. If I had, I'm sure I would have remembered it. Also, I do hear it's storming outside. Hopefully it doesn't get too nasty. Apparently Chicago got like a really... They had like thunderstorms, like an earthquake allegedly, and like tornadoes like all at once. I saw pictures. It was pretty bad. Do you think I remember every single rock I lay eyes on? That's the one thing we don't have any shortage of around here. Maybe if rocks could fill a hungry belly, I'd pay more attention to them. But they can't, so I don't. Now leave me be. Okay, Grumpy. She's me, though. That would be me if I lived here. Like, have I seen a rock? Look around, you know? I cannot say I've ever seen statues quite like these before. I take it these designs are meant to evoke a Mamoja's head? Of course, I understand the desire to immortalize one's forebears with stone objects. My people do much the same, yet to build structures of stone in the middle of such lush forests, no matter how many times I see it, I always find it peculiar. I don't know. Can't you see I'm resting? Why are you asking me about crystals? Just take a few steps into the wilderness and you'll practically trip over them. What do you mean that's not what you're looking for? And why do you think I care? Okay. I thought these people changed and were nice now. They're still being mean. They're being mean to us. Why, isn't this an interesting line of inquiry? Yoctow was once rich with ores of all hues, but I've never heard of one shaped like a teardrop. It would take a skilled artisan to make a shape like that. Perhaps if some force were applied to the ore right at the moment of crystallization, or perhaps if tears themselves were crystallized. But those are only idle thoughts. Either way, I've never seen such a thing with my own eyes. So what have we learned? Not much of use from where I stand. Eros, if you will. I would suggest we approach our questioning from a different angle. If we can say one thing for certain, it's that the stone is rare indeed. So instead of seeking it outright, perhaps we should first seek someone who collects such objects. Good, then we are decided. Let us not lose heart yet. Okay. I think we've done that one. A collector of rare stones and plants, you say? I'm sure I've heard of at least one. Yes, I do recall the young Gosalja mentioning his grandfather had quite the collection. He used to bring back all sorts of bits and bobs from his reconnaissance. I probably said that wrong. I admit it's been quite a while since I've spoken to Gosalja, so I cannot say whether he's held on to his grandfather's belongings. Gatherer in Mamook? A friend of mine had a peculiar knack for it. Every time he came back from a scouting mission, he could have some rare specimen in his hands. It was a nice way to earn some extra coin. He's no longer with us, unfortunately, but his grandson works at Golmaji Grove, and I hear is a deft hand himself. The boy's name was A? That story sounded very familiar. I believe this Gosalja's grandfather may be the very collector we seek. Or may have been, rather. Still, the obvious course of action is to speak with Gosalja and see if he still possesses any of his grandfather's belongings. Let us depart to Golmaji Grove. That's the place with the banana trees, I'm pretty sure. I remember when these, like, escort things first came out, you could not fly like this. It would start the quest over. Whataburger has a coffee latte shake. I don't think there's any Whataburgers near me. That does sound good, though. Everywhere we are surrounded by trees of unimaginable height. I feel so small in comparison. The clan of Viera known as the Rava, who dwell in the Gomor jungle, would likely be unmoved by such a sight. Instead, their eyes would seek out places where their natural complexion would allow them to blend into the surrounding foliage. By contrast, the Viera of my tribe are more suited to camouflaging themselves among snow-capped mountaintops. Still, the fauna of this place does have a unique coloring. Perhaps I could disguise myself if I so desired. Would you turn around for a moment? What? No. Although you do have blue hair, you kind of blend in here. We have to find Gosalja. Pretty water. I wonder if you can fish here. Also, I forgot to bring tits up, and I'm kind of lazy to do that right now. Oh, hello. Did you need something from me? You are Nostalgia, yes? Grandson of a renowned collector, as we have heard. I am, and my grandfather was indeed fond of showing off his collection, but how in the world did you know that? Well, that explains everything. Still, this is quite an unexpected visit. And we thank you for indulging us. So, did your grandsire's collection contain anything that might resemble the stones we told you about? Yes, your description made me recall one of my favorites, in fact. I'm sad to say I lost it when I was a child, though, but my memory of it is crystal clear. I see. Unfortunately, a memory is not enough for us to judge whether the two are related. I may know where he found it. As you heard, my grandfather served as a scout when the Mamoja and Jabral were at war. He was known as the swimmer without equal and used the cenotes to travel to every corner of the forest unnoticed. Cenotes, those are the springs which dot the forest, correct? Are you saying they connect somehow? Yes, a network of tunnels runs under the earth. One can travel the width and breadth of the forest if you know where to go, that is. I remember my grandfather said he found the crystal on a mission to Ikraksh. It was lying there on the cenote floor as if waiting for him. It's likely that he found it in Ikraksoli, where the waters once ran red as blood. The Jabral would bury their fallen warriors there, and none expected a scout to be bold enough to trespass. This story has promise. The samples we found before were pulled from the deep layers of the earth, formed at a time immediately following the meteorite's impact. There is no telling how far down these tunnels reach, but doubtless they pass through the same layers. Naturally, material from these layers would corrode and settle at the bottom of the cenotes. Yes, this has promise indeed. On a catfish? Oh my god. Nostalgia, you have given us direction. Thank you truly. No, thank you for allowing me to remember my grandfather so fondly. May you find that which you seek. Let us make way to Ikraksoli, Eros. I just realized too, well, I was thinking about this earlier today. I'm like, I have no money. I mean, I have some go. I probably have like maybe 2 or 3 million like saved up in retainers, which is not a lot. And it's like, oh my god, Savage comes out in a couple weeks. Like, I'm not going to be buying the crafted stuff day one. Like, I know that. But still. I'm going to have to start making money somehow. I mean, also, I mean, the maps do come out. The portals come out on that day too. So it's like, I'll have that to make some. But yeah, it's not great. And it's my own fault. I have spent a lot of my gil on leisurely things, like that mount, the hairstyle, one of the new glamour shirts. Like, I've been irresponsible. Yeah, pentamelting, no thank you. No thank you. Yeah, I can hear it storming outside. Of course it waits till I start streaming to do that. The hair is very nice. I imagine it'd look really good on Aura. So this is Ikraksoli. I find it hard to believe that these waters were once stained red with the blood of war. Luckily, the cenote is now clear, and our vision should be unclouded as we search. Or should I say, your vision. This is difficult to confess. Are you blind? Oh, I totally misread. As you know, I was trained among the snowy mountaintops. You can imagine how poorly I might fare in a body of water. Although it shames me to place this burden on your shoulders, I would rather my soul not join those that were set adrift in this cenote. That is, of course, assuming you possess the skill that I lack. Are we going swimming? Good, good. Thank you, Eris. I have never been able to depend on you when I find myself wanting. You shall be the example I strive to emulate in my future travels. I shall stay here and await your safe return. Good luck. So let me check weather real quick. Just says thunder for like an hour, so I think we'll be okay. I don't think I've really gone underwater anywhere in these new zones. There's not a whole lot of places like you can't. Like, I remember when Stormblood came out. Also, thank you for the follow. Hello, Mumu. Hello, Mumu. Welcome in. I remember when Stormblood came out, like, every zone had, like, a big thing of water. That was, like, the gimmick. That's not the case here. But yeah, we're just finishing the Gathering quest line because of the Bun Boy lore, and then we are going to be moving on to MSQ here in a moment. Which we are at, like, level 99, I believe. Okay, this is our last gathering food. Okay, this is it. Oh. Why did I eat that? So we didn't have, there was no collectible stuff. What am I doing? It's just, I just had to gather it. Well. Did I waste that food? Probably. That would actually be nice if that's all we have to do for this quest. I have a feeling it's not. You made it. You were down there for so long I began to fear the worst. You must be half fish for how indefatigable your lungs are. So did you find out? To the best of my recollection, this looks almost exactly like the stone Master Shunye had. Its shape, that unmistakable blue. We did it. It appears our intuition was correct after all. This crystal is a remnant of a grievous wound dealt to the earth. 'Twas the case in ancient times, and 'twas the case 50 years ago. We must return to Master Shunye with haste. I'm actually curious, like, are we gonna have to do one more, like, collectible turn-in thing? I was kind of hoping to get some tomes. Let's go to Wachimeki Meki. I have no idea what I'm gonna do next week once I'm done with like MSQ and stuff. I kind of want to do these other like delivery things. Honestly, I've never seen you two so excited to bring me a delivery. I take it something good is in store. There's also the other role quests we need to do as well, so I could do that. Where did you? Did you really find this in Yoctel? But how? You dive to the bottom of a cenote, but the waters are so cold and the caves so labyrinthine. Not to mention a single misplaced stroke would cloud your vision with sediment. Even so, here you are before me, and I'm more grateful for that than anything else. Shunye's apothecary could ask for none more skilled, none more brave than you two. I'll start examining this right away. Soon we'll have our answers. Yeah, those look the same. You found the impossible. I can say without a shadow of a doubt that this fragment is made of the very same material as the azure tears I found in my ruined home. Have we proven your theory as to the true nature of those stones and how your village met its fate? I am now certain that these stones formed much in the same way as obsidian does near volcanoes. When minerals are melted by extreme heat, they cool into glassy lumps. In this case, when the meteor struck, the heat must not have only melted the earth, but sent it flying into the heavens. In the air, it cooled into the shape of wilted petals, the shape of tears. But they hold something else as well. The meteorite brought instantaneous destruction to the area of its impact. All the plants, animals, and people gone, their life force scattered into the air. I see, it is ether which sleeps in those stones. When that energy fails to return to the life stream, it crystallizes. Just so. I believe these are more than mere lumps of glass. The blue light is the shining essence of all that was taken from me. For 50 years I searched, and for 50 years I knew one thing, that answers would never bring them back. And I knew that even if I proved the cause of my tragedy, that revelation would bring no comfort. Even so, the land of Tyrrell wept that day for all that was lost in an instant. Now that I know that, I can move beyond my sorrow. I can remember my family as they were. Oh my god, this perfect lighting. Their smiles, those bright days we shared, our happiness. Thank you, you two. I feel as if a great weight has been lifted from my shoulders. Within nature's grand cycle, the life I lived back then shall remain a shining beacon. I knew you had not strayed far from your roots. We simply had to help you dig them up again. Now kiss. It may soon be time to depart upon another journey, the first in a long while. Not to find a new family per se, but to attune myself to nature's rhythm once again. You have brought me pieces of a much greater whole that I would rejoin. I shall let the wind's breath carry me where it will, and so long as the boundless horizon is before me, I shall walk. A worthy goal. Although that part of that like makes me like, because like when you die, you're supposed to go to the life stream, but then so like these people got bombed by this meteorite, and then they're basically like their life force is trapped in those crystals. Isn't that weird? That's the way I interpreted it, the way he explained it, anyway. Although you may tire of my praise, I'd like to express my thanks to both of you once more. You would have been exceptional help if you did nothing more than gather what I asked, but you went far beyond that. Likewise, I learned more of the Chitona than I could have hoped. Yet my own quest is far from over. I would take this opportunity to go out into Tyrrell and experience all it has to offer, the culture of the Chitona included. So if indeed you plan on leaving the city, I ask that you allow me to join you. Besides, a journey is only as good as your companions, or so they say. Do you have room for another? Let's make this a throuple. Or I guess I'm not talking about myself here, but I'm making it about myself. You wish to accompany us, you would be more than welcome, certainly, but I'd rather not earn the jealousy of Wukalamat and the rest of your illustrious friends. So when our journey begins, feel free to come and go as you please. I know how popular you are, after all. Either way, these are decisions to be made in the future. For now, I don't intend to close up shop. Truly? Regardless of my reasons for starting this apothecary, I've become quite fond of it, to say nothing of my loyal customers. Abandoning them without notice would be unseemly. And besides... How long do you believe you can travel with such a light coin purse, Uvlo? Sleeping under the stars and foraging for your own food will only take you so far. Soon you'll be penniless, and Taral's less hospital climbs might very well take you. Well, I can... You can stay here and earn a bit more coin before our trek. I would be a terrible owner if I let one of my best workers be so reckless. So for a while, at least, let's continue on as we have been. There's so much more to be done after all. Me, like, creepily staring at them. I don't know which one here is better. Perception? Well, perception I don't feel like is as good as it used to be, because that just increases your chance of, like, getting more than one material. There's no high quality anymore. I don't know. Just take the first one. I'm not a gathering expert. Don't listen to me. Oh, we're a genius gatherer. I could have sworn, I don't know, it's been a while. Holistic gathering, please. It has been a while since I've, like, done the other, like, delivery things, but I remember, I feel like in Shadowbringers, there was, like, a quest you had to do at the end, where, like, you had to, like, do turn-ins. What is chat talking about? Various series runs are more complicated than they should be. Oh no. Fuck that dungeon. Did I get a title for that? I hope I did. I probably did. Oh my god, I did. Of countless treasures. I want to switch. I didn't know there were titles involved. Alright, let's get started. We're gonna start with the main story now. That was a cute little story. Like I said, I kinda wanna do the other ones now too. Maybe I'll do that, like, I don't know. Because, like, I am gonna go back to trying to clear Palace of the Dead, but I can always, like, weave in other things too on stream, because I think these quests are cute. Plus, we have the job, like the battle job quest too. We gotta do a comforting hand. Also, the reason I didn't start in Solution 9 is because there's sad music. Kind of like how last week there was sad music in this city. Everything's sad here right now. The parallels. Was there a thing to teleport to? I don't even know if I attuned these, but it's fine. I hope a lot of these are voiced to give my voice a break, please. I don't know if I have the energy tonight. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kakuya and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Eris want to concentrate on Trueview, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. All right, everyone. We'll meet up in the back room after. Also, we need to see, because I know Aaronville started running off when he found out that, like, it appears his mom has died. Or she's, like, in some other plane that she's, like, not telling us about. And I hope we get to that tonight, but maybe not. We'll have to see. It's over. I'm still alive. Oh, thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like that? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. I think this is like my favorite area, when it's not all sad and depressing in the city. Thank you. I'm all right, I think. So you were fighting with Queen's Fiend, weren't you? Are the rumors true, then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us? I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. I have a feeling like the cloud, this quote cloud, is the Golden City. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare, and King Zeralja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. See, I thought they were just killing the people over and over till their soul cells ran out, and then they were actually dead. But I guess not. Oh, we're going to the back room, which I think Aaronville should be at now at this point. I would say. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alice and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Guluja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Oh, little Guluja.
Are you all right, Guluja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
How little his hands are.
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Too precious.
Listen to me, Guluja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Gulja? Take a look around.
We're your family.
You have us, Guluja. All of us. We'll be with you, through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Always crying. Little Babby. You should get some rest, Gulja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Gulja there? I will, thank you. So where is Aaronville? Where is Aaronville? He was supposed to be here. Running after you, ma'am. You're his mother. The things I would say to Zaraja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you want to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. Why is her screen doing that? You could prepare for, otherwise feel free, the back room. Is she being hacked? Is someone hacking her? A fuzzy image, you say. Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. Where is Aaron going? Unto the summit. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. I think after this quest I can get all the stuff to fly in a Heritage Found. I'm not going to do that tonight. Not on stream anyway. Because it's boring. Okay, Aaronville's here. Aaronville, talk to your mother. During your confrontation with him, Zeralja made Wuklamot come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. Oh my god, it's the music. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zeralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? This is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. Ooh. That sounds so, like, dystopian. Origenics. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fend, they've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zeralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect... I see. So he's gonna use his regulator thing to basically use them all at once, and he's gonna become like some sort of monster, is what it sounds like. Then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zeralja, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? It goes without saying that we're going. Why did he snap his fingers? I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. She's joining us. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. I wish this were voiced. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand? Question mark? More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zeralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. So he didn't even ask the question that I want him to ask. Do it. Aaronville, do it. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Oh, he knows he wants to ask about her. Also, we should have an ad starting here shortly. I will BRB. Once that starts. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliol informed. Best of luck to you. Oh, well, there we go. I'm going to BRB, so then when we get back, we should be able to... We're, like, right at the dungeon, I think. So if anyone wants to come along for that, you are more than welcome if you are an ether. But I will BRB. Alright, welcome back everybody from the ad. Like I said, we should be getting to the next dungeon soon. So if there are people that want to join for that, I am on Ether. I think the next quest is it. Oh wow, we gotta go. We gotta teleport out here, okay. Also, ow, I just cracked my knee. That felt painful. That hurt. Oh my god, I like cracked it. How does that happen? How do you crack your knee? That hurts. It's like moving my leg. Ow. I'm getting old. I don't know what I did, but it was not. Not correct. All present and accounted for. Excellent. We'll make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb. So see to it you spare no preparation. Wait a minute, though. Okay, so we're just at, like, the entrance to where we just were. Do you want to join, Wiki? Well, I guess I gotta do this quest first. The Resilience. Dun, dun, dun. You don't have to, but if you would like, you are more than welcome. The entrance to Origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. You can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Towns. I might end up farming this a couple times tonight because I do have a couple jobs that are either 99 or close to 99. And because I want to get the AF gear, like Sage is 99, Dancer's 99, Reaper's 97. These are the two like melees I'm like trying to level up just in case I do end up doing melee for Savage if I find a group, just as like a backup. Spamming 97. Let you hush. Well, I'm assuming it's not a fun dungeon. Although, actually, you know what, though? I will tell you, I've spammed a lot of 97, and I've had enough. Oh, the glamour. Oh, okay. I actually have a lot of the glamour. I've ran it like 50 times. I'm not kidding. I've done it a lot. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Hilusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. How does Saraja not know that, like, we're in cahoots with these people down here? That's what I don't understand. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. Are there no security cameras? After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Ooh. Sounds like it's gonna say ready. Ready? Origenics now accessible. Well, this is it. And I actually kind of vaguely remember them showing us, like, I don't know if it was a picture or they were in an area, and I'm thinking this looks like it was it. I'm getting flashbacks now because I remember the water. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can join whatever you'd like. What I don't understand is how come, for some reason, you don't ever show up for me. Like, it takes a minute for the game to recognize that you're on. That is so wild to me. You're hiding? Can you even do that? Is there even a refresh button? What the hell? You know, I did start marking like my streamer friends with like little stars, thinking like, oh, this will be better for like organizing and stuff, and I don't think that it's helped. What the fuck though? It's okay, you don't have to. Also, hi Gummy, we're actually about to do the 99 dungeon. I'm very excited. What the hell? Where are you? Wait, there you are. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, wait. Also, let me prepare. Let me, battle manual, which I have 30 of. My chocobo food, or not my chocobo, my tree muck biscuit. Everyone's gonna be 100 except for me. Just a small indie company, please. I'm gonna like reserve my judgments for how I felt about this expansion until it's like done. Like I want to finish even like the normal raids, the first two, and be like, before I gather my thoughts. But the thoughts are good. The thoughts are good. I have to say. So far. They're better than good. There's a wind thing up there. I don't think people, well, okay, so I don't think there's a lot of people like over hating it, but the people that are hating it are very loud, which tends to be how opinions work, where it's the small minority of people who will really hate something are always the loudest, I think. I have to say, obviously the first half of the story, you know, was not as serious, but it's like, come on, we know the people who make the stories in this game. We know it was never just gonna be this like summer vacation, you know. I think you needed to wait until you got to a certain point to be like, oh, you know, kind of like, you have to trust the process. Science noises. It's very purpley. Oh, this beat is about to drop. Oh. This cochlea. It is very Tron. I don't think you were here for the one zone, the one part of the city actually felt very Splatoon. But like Splatoon, but a little bit more future-ified. If it went more cyberpunky. Oh my god, this music. I was not expecting this choir. I do have to say, usually the penultimate dungeon in an expansion is usually my least favorite. Although actually, okay, Heavensward had the Google Library. I actually love that dungeon. Stormblood's dungeon though, Castrum, whatever, hated it. I'm trying to think, what was Shadowbringers? Shadowbringers was Mountain Gold. I wasn't a huge fan of that one. This is pretty nice. So welcome to Picture Man. I can't. It would not be fair for me to pick a favorite so far. Though, when I think about it, there's not a dungeon I've hated, actually. I've enjoyed them all. I think I've run the 97 dungeons so much that, you do something ad nauseum, it's just gonna start to get annoying at some point. Oh, is this a boss? This is a boss. Okay. Why are its hands like that? Okay, there's gloop on the ground. I noticed that immediately. It's even doing the same animations. Okay, that shouldn't have hit. Oh, not memory. Oh, I can't do memory. I think we just stay here till the last one, though. Or we can just move on. That wasn't that bad. Bad with memory. It's confusing me a little bit. I'm just running to where I think is going to be a safe spot. And just hope for the best. Bosses that will make you remember a pattern of stuff before it actually does it. We're kind of destroying this thing though. We have so much utility, scholar and ninja, dancer. You make it look easy. Well, that one was kind of easy, Convia. Oh yeah, these are just accessories. These are just accessories. Okay, this is kind of cute though. I feel like these accessories are not going to be important. Extraction facility. is a little loud than soft. I could probably turn it down a little bit if it's too loud. Now, if it's the music, it might just be the music. I turned it up a little bit only because, like, like, sometimes I'll go back and, like, watch VODs and stuff. I'm like, wow, I feel like I have to turn it up, like, a lot. Maybe it sounds glitched. I hope I don't sound that way. Hopefully. Souls are the white matter and they're being sent to Zeraja. Okay, that's creepy. The red circle is a tank buster. That's actually like a fairly new thing they've done to show that, like, oh, that's a tank buster. You don't want to stand here. Sometimes they're AoE or they cleave, sometimes they don't. Usually it'll have a bigger circle around it if it's an AoE. But usually if you see a tank get hit with that, it's just safe to just get away from it. I just don't trust it. Some of the older content, though, doesn't always telegraph something's a tank buster. You kind of just have to remember the names of them. Oh my god, it's Gothic, but she's like robotified. I just fought her the other day. A lot of these bosses, I've noticed, Electro Wave is their Wraith Ride. Oh my god, it's actually Scothic though. Okay. That's kind of funny. Do I want to stand near the glitched ones or the non-glitched ones? We're gonna go with the non-glitched ones. I bet you I'm wrong. Oh, I was right. Okay. Yay me. This, like, forum post has been going around on Twitter, like, complaining that the new content's too hard. I'm like, the new stuff has been fun, but I don't think I've felt like, oh god, this is too hard. You know? I've died a couple of times. I was not expecting the ninja to come out here. I was trying to accommodate for melee, and then he left behind anyway. Sorry, Scholar. pretty easy. I do think my favorite boss, though, I will say have to be, at least so far, we haven't fought the boss here yet. Maybe that'll change my mind, but my favorite boss so far has been the 95 boss, the Golem Titan. That was so fun. For like a 4-man, like, normal dungeon. Kind of giving Resident Evil a little bit, usually when you get to like the end of the game and there's like some laboratory. It's giving that. Or like the virus is, you know, being created or whatever. Final Fantasy does do that. I love how no aiming stuff is dropping. I'm not now. Just disappointed. I've been seeing a lot of ninjas single target Doton. Oh, look at the big turtle. Oh my god, he's a big guy. He's a Chungus. It's kind of cute. I've been seeing people with a mount for that, but I figured that was like something with like the gemstones or something you had to. Is that something I could have interrupted? I wasn't looking at the turtle. So oh no, he just does it. Thank God I'm not melee. That would be annoying. Kakuya she is zooming. It's quiet. Too quiet. Interesting. Oh my god, it's Eden. Ambrose, the undeparted. Innovation's excess. Interesting. Oh, we got ads now. I thought they were super fruity. They're super fruities. I'm scared. Oh, very cheeky. Gives you like a second. Thank you for the follow, Starbound. Oh my god, it's giving that one Stormlord bounce. That did not hurt. It did. It did. Oh, so is your name Starbound, like from the game? Because I love that game. If you feel like sharing. You pierce my ear. Yummy. That is a very, interesting thing to say in these trying times. Okay. So this is where it hit me where it shouldn't. I say in defiance. Ew. What was that thing? I'm obsessed with the astrologian job. Well, see, that's also cool. But there is a game called Starbound. It's kind of like Terraria. And it's a very pretty game. And it's very, like, very cozy, beautiful, like, outer space music. Okay. Getting all these healing pieces, but nothing for my job. You have to look it up. It is amazing. If you like the, I mean, you have to like those sort of games, I think, because it's very much like Minecraft-y a little bit, but it's 2D, and you go like space explorer.
It's not opening.
I don't think it's expensive. I think it's like maybe $10 or $15.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Her little emoji expressions, yeah, same.
And reliable.
I want to see where her physical body is, where she hasn't told us that.
Passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
I love Shale too.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Have you finished Dawntrail Starbound? Oh, nice. We finished, I did the botanist, Wachi Meki Meki quest, because it has Bun Boys. It's Bun Boy lore. I definitely recommend if you haven't done it. It was pretty cute.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look! Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
Oh.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
Well, they weren't the souls of those people, right? They're carrying souls of other people, which is still just as creepy.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it?
Oh, these were all full in the cutscene with Sphene. I see. I wouldn't have caught that.
Yet the light is out on most of these.
Or wait, is this the cloud? Are we in the cloud?
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
It's our friends.
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Astinian too!
Going over live with my DPS, Wyvern's queuing for Viper and Picto. I got Viper and Picto to 90 first before I even started MSQ, which is why I'm so far behind. But they are fun. I love Pictomancer.
Lest you wonder, all is well in Tehran. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I have to say, Y'shtola's voice does sound, like, not as loud as everybody else's.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here.
Like, it sounds like she was talking through a walkie-talkie.
As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Onward to the summit. I would never say any of those things.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tuliyollal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
Why is she not coming on this? Or is it just because, like, we know she's not a trust?
Every one of us.
I don't fully trust her. Where's your body, ma'am? Well, she's not the queen. The girl in the robot thing is Aaronville's mother, who has thus far not revealed to us where she physically is. But she is a queen as in she's mother. Like, literally she's a mother, but she's also mother. Am I saying her name wrong? Also, why is it so cloudy?
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
Is that actually a void gate? What the hell?
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Okay, there's still less, bringing some clarity here.
Then
Yes, in all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
Another reflection? We can't just keep doing this.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
But not so soon. Why does he look like exhausted?
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zeralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
That's right, because Ishola has ether sight, so she just sees like a giant glob of ether, most likely.
Brother? It ends here and now.
I don't think we're gonna be fighting him. Not like this.
How it vexes when you call me brother.
Katrina, don't joke about that. Don't joke about that. Not little baby Garuda.
Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight.
Okay, he came to his senses.
Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
The music is very, Everkeep now accessible. Oh my god, wait a minute. I do need to BRB real quick, guys. I need to get a drink real quick. And then we can queue up for this. Oh, Mookie, you're still in the party, so I'm assuming you're gonna join with us. But yeah, give me like 2 minutes. So I will be right back really quick. Okay, I'm back. Is there an orchestra? I haven't got to listen to the song as much. So I did miss some messages. Let's scroll. Start on stuff. I was playing Draw Battle with some friends and we were doing Super Smash Brothers theme and the word was Cloud. And my friend started drawing poofy clouds and 30 seconds later he yelled, "Oh, the character." I don't think I've ever played Draw Battle. The scene before Origenics, when the people outside the dome were fighting the robots, I may have freaked out a certain friendship. Like a small part. Okay. Wiki, are you ready? Sounds like you're ready. I'm gonna assume. Okay. Oh, I can hear it. I was gonna do the Sephiroth. I can't even reach that pitch. Sephiroth! Can't do it. So wait a minute though. Is this, like, the sky above me, is this to another reflection? Is that what they were looking at? That circly thing? Because that's what it looks like. Wow, that is huge. And terrifying. And why is it here? It's funny, Ishola came along here to find ways to get to other reflections. She's getting everything she wanted. I've loved all the music this expansion. I cannot wait to do the raids because I haven't watched the fights, but I did listen to the music and it is. Yeah, Bluba is rocking out. It's so chubby. The first raid's music reminds me of Persona 5. Yeah, I only listened to them like once or twice. I did like the first and second most. And then there was some like scream metal, or whatever you want to call it. And one of them was like, that's interesting. But I also kind of liked it. Also, did I get anything from that dungeon? I got a singular ring. Wonder. I have time to do a prediction. Will I die in this trial? Yes? Absolutely. You have 1 minute. Anyone like to? I don't know how these predictions work. I don't know how many points you're allowed to bet. But I probably will die. But maybe not. I only died in Valagramanda like 5 times.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Okay. Sure, Jan. Oh, and a DPS already left. They said no. I mean, we have 2 res mages. Oh, the tanks left. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, they're saying that the snake spawn? No. I totally forgot about the snake. Or it's wind. Oh, wait, no. It hasn't spawned. Is the trial this rough that they're like, I can't do this? He was probably doing a daily and wanted an easy, People would always complain when they would get I don't want to spoil the trial name now because I know there's some sprouts here. But the second trial in Endwalker, people complain about. Mechs are harder than like other trials. My friend Sam, who I didn't even know was going to get into the extreme, said he did this today. I think he said he did Party Finder and they cleared it in like one lockout. There we go. But see, now this tank's gonna be like, well, why did what happened here, you know? It's like, no, we just literally like tank just left right at the start. Come on, Rob de Hood. I'm gonna lose my standard step. I'm gonna lose my standard step.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
So overflow. Double-edged swords. Is he gonna do okay? Okay, easy. Yeah, he doesn't deserve to play with people.
More! I need more!
Oh, there's people's souls. Okay. I'm disturbed.
Out of my way!
I'm gonna follow the crowd.
Is this my weakness given shape? Down with you!
I see swords. Okay. They're closing in. That was kind of cool. Oh, they did another thing. Oh god, they're going back out. That was not fair. That was nasty.
No limits will find me!
No.
Be gone.
I didn't die,
My
that's
pitiful
true.
past.
I was thinking like, oh, the mechanic just, they haven't got to the middle yet. It's like, no, I just... I mean, obviously I'm not dumb too. He's already at half HP. I feel like this is a Vothri situation here. Ooh, that is nasty. Even with telegraphs, that is disgusting. I didn't realize Wiki's healing. The swords are not, did not come back. I see now. This is the passion of my ascension. No, that's a different fight. Oh.
am the worthy king.
He literally does have roid rage.
There is no miracle. This is my path.
Well, he's seeing things.
I trust only in myself.
So this is like one of the longest, like, transformation things we've seen.
It's mine, the ultimate power.
Ugh. I love the colors though.
This power is proof of my authority.
This is blades. Me stop him.
Creation yields to my command.
Hi D, welcome in. I remember it was the whole movie. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Oh my god. Or you know, or Eden also had like an obnoxiously long cutscene, but this one was also a lot.
My will resonates within reality.
Scared. Is it gonna move over here? Is it gonna be a reflection? See, look how fucking smart I am. Oh wait, there's more.
Mine is a path.
Let me tell you how weird it is. If I can explain this before I die. Every drop this expansion got like a gauge where it was like, it didn't overcap your gauge, except for Dancer. Now it has a thing of like, oh, it gives you 50 SP. Instead of like, oh, it gives you a free use of, you know, whatever. Oh. We fucked up there. Oh, what the hell. I'm nervous. I'm gonna just stick with people.
All is mine to make and unmake.
I'm gonna pretend I knew what was going on. Oh my god, he still has like 60% HP. Why did I think that was this? I see one person move away and I'm like, oh, we should follow them. Also, sorry about that, guys. I wasn't expecting this trial to be a movie. There was yeah, see, when they move like without thinking about it, I'm like, oh, they know what they're doing.
Mine is the power. Mine is a path.
Luckily, even though the ad break is 3 minutes long, we're still gonna be in this fight. See, what in the kinetics or whatever those things are called is this? What is this? Okay, Wiki is very confidently moving, and then he changed his mind. I'm gonna follow him. If it's his fault if I die. Oh my god. Eating birds? Oh god. But I hated that mechanic.
No mercy.
Oh god. I don't have Samba up. Oh my god. A lot of dead, but a lot of people alive now too. That was actually like kind of clutch. I think the scholar did that. I'm already seeing now how the EX is gonna be. People say it's not bad. I don't know. I'm looking at this and I'm like, what the fuck? The way my abilities are just like all out of whack now, because I'm just focused on staying alive.
No mercy.
I have Samba now. It's something, right? Oh, oh! This is why I play Dancer. That is exactly why I play Dancer. Also, welcome back everybody from the ad. Oh, that hit me. Bullshit. Bullshit. Wham just like whack-a-mole my hot bars. This is not a proper rotation. But look who's still alive. These DPS. I'm so yeah. I think.
Mine is a path.
I don't know if the one red mage I think has survived, but the two other ones have died.
Fly my blades.
See, this is really the only mechanic that I have no fucking idea. Like, where is the correct... This is probably what has gotten them killed. And I just so happen to be in the right spot at the right time.
No mercy.
Oh, to have a stack too right after that is nasty. It's almost dead. Thankfully. I fucked up my wing lighter.
No mercy.
God, we did it! Ooh. And I did not die. I have to see how we, I guess I have to look at the prediction poll. Which one is the correct one? Oh, well, someone was wrong. Choose prediction outcome. Choose outcome. See, a lot of people believed in me. A lot of people believed in me. Thank you to the believers. I actually thought I was gonna die. You know what I want to fucking do though? It's this fucking asshole. Yeah. During one of the raids, there's a point where you have to split stack, and multiple times the stack marks were on the healers, and none of the DPS would stack with them, which resulted in healers going down. Eventually, the tanks and healers voted to ban because the DPS wouldn't stack. Oh, I would hate that. We had a bard leaving the stack marker in Africa, so like we called them out, even the machines being like, put it in melee range, and the white mage was like, what? So we should just let them die. Like, yes, die and learn. And you would think, but every expansion, even though they've gone back at like old content and introduced those markers, and like it's in like every fight now, and people still just don't. They just don't.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Yeah. Yeah. There's little baby Kolocha. I don't know why they would. I don't think they should have brought him, actually.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Also, do they explain like how he had a kid? Because I'm assuming you have to mate with another Mamulja, right? And there probably weren't any in this dimension fusion that happened. That's what I'm confused about. But maybe not. I don't know. Maybe he, you know, had a baby with just some other random girl. And I guess it's possible. I don't know. Maybe one day in patches. Yeah, that's true.
Because it hurts.
I volunteer deeply. I actually looked into it though, with like the races can like produce with each other, but one, it's rare, and like rare that, you know, the baby happens. I don't know how else you want me to say it. And two, it's like it's frowned upon, which is why like what's her face from Heaven's Word, she's a half Elysian. I bet you did. I did. I was curious. I'll admit it. I do think what they should do when you do the skip, I do think for one, and people have asked about this for expansions, they need to redo the novice thing where you like do those like instances, because those are so outdated. And two, they need another one like Hall of the Intermediate or something.
Because I don't understand why it had to be this
Anyway,
way.
back to sad cutscene.
Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
Now this is getting depressing.
How could I be a father when my own spurned me?
What does he mean by that? What does he mean by spurned?
He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Your father loved you, which you didn't do in return. Like, what else do you want?
Why does that matter?
Yeah.
Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you.
Yeah, same, Gummy. I'll probably cry about this later. It's gonna sit in the back of my head.
Behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow, it is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked a path of ruin. Unable to surpass father or Ramachi. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
I actually see parallels between him and Vothri, actually. In a weird way. Well, there's all the souls. I hope they get to be at peace. Aww.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
Oh. I forgot about that. That's to get into the Golden City. Yeah, we need to talk about this portal.
It's not over.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, boo! I hate her so much.
Queen's Beam?
I'm actually curious. I need to talk with people that have gone through this already if they also hate her. Like I hate her. I need to know if I'm irrational. I don't like her.
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
You plead the fifth. You can't do that here.
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt.
Yeah, everything about her feels insincere, and it's almost like that's by design because she's like the memories of a person, but she's not the person. You know what I mean? It's like AI, it's like she's the embodiment of AI art. It doesn't have the soul of real art.
Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
Well, they've already said that she's like the memories of the queen. What Otis told us that. So it's like, I know she's not actually Sphene. She's the Endless, or an Endless.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
And I fear I don't like you.
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zeralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized.
Uh-oh, Katrina, what word did you say?
But I can't. I won't fail my people.
The C
Be they
word.
possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
That's an interesting way to look at it, Starbound.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs.
Yes.
Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
Okay, you're creeping me out.
You understand, don't you?
What?
No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkilas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Yeah, the way she says anything. Why is it coming up there?
7 hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people use a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires. desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it.
I mean, I guess I probably can't get the answer to this just yet, but I'm assuming, you know, the shard that they're from, that they were working to do interdimensional fusion to basically fuse their world to another so they could save their world. That's what it sounds like.
If I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
What, Queen of the Ashes? Okay, girl. You protect them from what? Yeah.
Wait.
Well, the sky's clearing up.
Oh, Sphene.
And why is Kakuya's thing failing? I want to know, like, so if, because Kakuya was, also, I'm sorry, Q, I didn't see the FC message because the cutscene took the chat away. But Kakuya was, you know, from, you know, our world. I don't know how old she was. You know, she could have just passed away like Namika did. Because, you know, that it, what, like, made them, like, age, like, 30 years, basically. But, like, Vera lived so long, so it's, like, 30 years is, like, 3 years to them. Maybe not exactly 3 years, like, 10 years. Or, like, something happened and then they, you know, this. I don't know. That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kakuya might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Her vessel shows no signs of life. She was on the tombstone? Wait, what tombstone? I don't think I got there yet. Or I missed it. Or I wasn't paying attention, which is also a possibility. Oh, wait a minute. She was like one of the, like the Shatona that they said that traveled with them. Oh. Kakuya said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? So she is old. How old are you, Aaronville? How old are you? No. The words Fiend spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kakuya is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Fiend projected herself onto machines, Kakuya controlled hers remotely, but to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kakuya was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then Kakuya is an endless too. The endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead, she fooled us all. This is so disturbing to think about. Fiend, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zeralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kakuya as well. With the gate closed, we'll need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. No, I think so. When this dome happened, because it's part of a reflection, you'll learn later that in the reflections that time flows differently. Like a year could pass by in the reflection, or like on the source, we're on the source, but then like in the reflection it could be 100 years. So when this like dome happened and it kind of like fused these two worlds together, that, you know, time started doing its thing there. So like 30 years happened, so she probably died some point between then. And if she was on that tombstone, which the Yaqui put people on the tombstone that aren't already dead, it's just as like a living epitaph kind of sort of thing. But she was old. Like Gulu Jaja was old. That's how this whole story started, because he knew he was going, you know, his days were numbered because one of his heads had already died. That's why this whole succession thing happened. It's confusing, though, because there's races that live longer than what we think is old. Because Vieira can live to be like 300. I expect the investigation will take some time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Guluja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. I wonder if the people are all the people in the back room endless too, though. Come on, Guluja. Who lived? I think I don't know. Ellison lived long too, but I do think Vieira lived the longest, I think. You too, Eros. You've done more than your part for now, so leave this to us. Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick because I do need to use the restroom. So it'll just be like a minute or so. And then, I think there's like 2 or 3 more quests I want to get done. I want to get to where we can unlock the artifact gear, basically. You've done more than your part, so this is credits. Well, no. But yeah, BRB. Okay, I am back. So much has happened and so quickly, and I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zeralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too, stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. What are you doing? This is all terrible. The bed. Legacy. Do we get a title? I've not really looked at a lot of the titles we've gotten here. Knight of Alexandria. Domebreaker. Yeah, like I did not even look at a lot of these. You know what I'm thinking about too? Like this expansion, like with Endwalker, it was all about like grief and you know, dealing with loss, basically. And this expansion kind of like goes in the extreme opposite direction of like, well, what if we prevent all that? To the point where it's like kind of more frightening in a way. I don't know. It's very interesting to say the least, though. my god, we're almost level 100. Oh my god, we're gonna get our skill. I didn't realize we got that much XP tonight. Holy crap. Oh my god. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kakuya. The others are trying to learn what they can. I'm gonna have to switch to another job so we don't waste this XP though. Oh, Kakuya, we'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kakuya forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zeralja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zeralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. Hi. Is he gonna be a leader now? The little babby leader? At the time we suspect that Zeralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Guloja. He's frightened. What? You mean to say Guloja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. He's just a little babby. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it. It's what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamachi? Huh? What is this? Why can't I... Ah. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? Ooh, it's perfectly normal. Is it normal? Is any of this normal? You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? Ooh, no worries. Gummy, also I'm a little jealous. I could go for spaghetti. Won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona, his new family. Really? Really, that is, if you're fine with it. I am. Oh. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. The way we are... Okay, we're like almost... Like, seriously, almost max level. I think I should go do a fate real quick, and then we can switch to another job to get the XP on this quest. I that's so, like, nitpicky, but, like... MSQ XP is so precious, it's not to be abused or taken advantage of. If there's anything you learn from these streams. And I want to see our 100 ability, most of all. Although people aren't really, I don't feel like people do fates here. This place just is miserable. I had a feeling I was gonna be locked out of MSQ, but like, oh, holy crap, like those 2 quests got me like a whole level. I mean, there was the dungeon too, which, you know, I used a try-hard thing for, but... You love this zone? It's depressing to me. It is... There's a charm about it. I need to be able to fly before I can, like, you know. Also, are we gonna struggle here? Because there's nobody else here doing fates. We're gonna find out. I don't want to be embarrassed, you know? God, and they're like already running at me like I'm trying to do one at a time here. I can fly in a Shaloni. I've actually been pretty good this expansion. Unlocking flying in all the zones like as soon as it becomes available. This is honestly the only zone where like I haven't really done the quests and stuff for. I'll probably do that either like tonight after stream. I could probably take on more than one of these at a time, but I'll be safe about it. You know what, too? They need to, like, they have not really upgraded our chocobos in, like, 3 expansions. I feel like it's been enough time now. They can do that. Also, not the Forlorn Maiden coming out. Like, I could kill that thing, but, like, I'm not doing another fate after this. Because then we would go do another fate, and then another Forlorn Maiden shows out, and then it's like, all of a sudden, we aren't doing MSQ anymore. Yeah, I cannot wait to do this snake fight. I want my capybara mount, goddammit. It's so freaking cute. It should be either the last or second to last one we gotta kill. Oh. be it. There it is. We got the beat. I don't think we get a title, do we? Are there titles? No. I didn't think so. I'm so excited. I can actually hit the level 100 dummy now and not miss. Oh, I'm so nervous. I want to get my new skill. It's not locked behind anything, is it? I think I... Okay, we did get it. Enhanced technical finish. I'm trying to do like a proper, somewhat proper rotation. So go through everything else first. There it is, Dance of the Dawn. Okay, laser beam from heaven. And that was a juicy fat crit, even though it wasn't even under my buffs anymore. It was still juicy. Love that. And now we can switch. We'll have to actually, yeah, it has to be Sage, because Sage is our only other one that's even 99. I'm excited to get the artifact gear too. Like, you guys have no idea. I'm done being jealous seeing other people in the artifact gear. Yeah, we kept up. We could do that tonight if I wanted to, the level 100 one. That's a possibility. So I can dye it. I might do that actually, because I know I can't wait till Saturday to dye it. Yeah, we're gonna do that after we finish MSQ. Or get to whatever quest we're stopping on anyway. That sounds like a plan.
You are returned!
I'm just thinking about my priorities, and I know I'm not going to want to wait till Saturday to be able to dye the gear. Future Josh will thank me.
Wait there! I'm coming down!
I love Kona too. This is going to sound really cringe, but like, the main characters this expansion, I felt like I've made a family. Is that cringe? It's a little cringe, but I love them a lot, okay?
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Like Kona and Wuklama and little baby Goloja. Aaronville, even.
So my brother is gone.
But now you're an uncle.
Yet
In a weird
the danger
twist of
remains.
fate.
And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Gululja.
No, please, Ida. Also, welcome in.
Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
So funny wearing these like mask things over
You're
my
all
face.
confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course.
Like you can't see my expressions. Valentina, this is a cutscene. We need to see your lips.
But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Makes me so emotional. Also, look at this pretty sunrise. Can I be honest and vulnerable with you guys? Sometimes when I look at stuff in games like this, I can't tell if the sun's setting or rising. I can see now that I see the sun's going up, so it's like I obviously get it. But like if I'm just looking at like this, I don't know. I can't tell. It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He as the king of resolve and she the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. We're just gonna walk through the city and get little by little. She must be on the same quest as me. Oh my god, let's do this together. To Viera. God, look at that obnoxious feather in her hair, though. She's gone. When his attack on Tuliyola failed, Zeralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe. Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was and why he didn't want me. Damn it all, if only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. I'm gonna stick with the fact that I think he was a psychopath, but sure. Yeah, I think they do for some cutscenes. I said what I said. You know what? After how long it's taken me to get through just these couple quests, I'm glad I didn't go through all this Tuesday, because we would have been at like 2 a.m. Isn't that crazy? Zeralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Eris's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Guluja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. I love when he gets surprised and his hands go up. Like, I think he's like a Lalafell in that way, like the way he does his hand things. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be able to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Arrows. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Sorry, my dog's barking. I don't think I've ever been over here. Oh, I know what cutscene that is, Katrina. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Monachi. Don't be. As a vow of resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliyola safe. Also, holy crap, we're already at 3 hours. Asking you to roll with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Reacher and his kin. Oh yeah, I didn't know Reacher was here, technically. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzat Han. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliyola you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. No, Reacher owes us a debt. I'll say it again. We saved his sister. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. And honestly, I think he would agree with me. Eris had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Lamachi. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kono. I do want to go to Mara City. But you know it's like a wasteland, right? Do you know that? At least according to the lore book, it is a wasteland. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. It's funny too, in the lore book, there's just a teeny tiny like picture of like its landscape. It's like so blurry too. I'm sorry they have to go away so soon, but even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Eros, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. So welcome back everybody from the ad. Let me see how many more quests we have to do. There's like 1 or 2. And then we'll do the role quest, the final role quest. Oh, this is the last quest. Okay. Well, before we stop tonight, obviously. There's more quests, but we're gonna finish the story on Saturday. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the soul. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Eris is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Stola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If y'all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. By walking on the frozen ocean, so fucked up. I'm assuming from Corvos. The gang's all here. Oh my god, can we get Shale in our... Can she join the Scions, please? I would love if she joined the Scions. I'm not even kidding. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the Reflection to where Sphene has retreated. Also, the Reflection, see, I was like, oh my god, another Reflection on top of the other Reflection that we found out about, like, after the 95 dungeon. I think it's the same Reflection, that I'm, like, piecing it together here. But still... I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Shut up, Wiki. That's what I was like, we can't get another Reflection in the same expansion. We're like speedrunning them at this point. Could you start from the beginning, Ishtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Ketenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zeralja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zeralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? And seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. Welcome back, Starbound. Welcome back. We're doing the last quest here for tonight, and then we're gonna do the role quest. I did get Dancer to 100. I just want to get the artifact here. The Tender Valley dungeon. I'm sad there were no chicken. Wait, is that the 97 dungeon? As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. Otherwise, it might not be a dungeon I know about. Oh, post Endwalker. Wait. Endwalker. Oh. The Omicron. I think, right? The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Oh, post Dawntrail. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I probably don't know about it then yet. Curious, we analyzed Orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level? That level alone must have lain outside the fused region and so was left behind. Then it means... Alphino, if you would be so kind. No, I won't do that. The reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. I mean, even I can figure that out. Come on. Indeed. 'Tis Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. True. The Sky Deep Cenote. So let me get my dog. Okay. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. That's right. As you'll recall, Kral's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kral's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially. I love Shale. Join us! Right then, it seems the plan is set. To the Sky Deep Cenote. I'm just saying, I think, because I actually saw fan art of her on Twitter today. I'm like, oh, if she pops off, they will put her in the story. They've been known to do that. Begging your pardon, Eros, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give him the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lamachi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. I think this is where we get the artifact armor. I'm pretty sure we get the artifact armor. We do, because it's the last quest. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have so many jobs too that are like close to 99 that like I feel like I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy getting this gear. Because honestly, a lot of it is really, like, there were definitely more hits than misses this expansion with the artifact gear, I have to say, from what I've seen. Leola is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I've commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your current mission. Oh, the Reaper one is so good. I haven't seen it a lot, but I saw it the other day, and I was like, ooh. There's slut windows, and there's fur. Like, sign me up. Also, Kivo, who's actually going at a slower pace than me somehow with Dawntrail. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Now, Wazunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. It's true. He just got, like... You may now obtain job-specific gear from Wazunte. The weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 99. However, all item stats will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 100 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quests associated with said job, which we will be doing here shortly. So, we will start through the Gate of Gold on Saturday. We'll get to the Golden City. I'm so excited. But I want my dancer gear. I want my dancer gear. This is all... Wait, is this the right person? Oh, I went to the wrong tab. I went to the wrong tab. Oops. Actually, wait a minute though. We can look at some of the other stuff. Let's do that. Yeah, the Astral Illusion, the silhouette of it, I'm not a crazy fan of like big hats and like gowns, but the texture though, the velvet is so pretty. I want to eat it. Is that weird? Is that weird? Well, then I'm weird then, I guess. It's the Paladin gear. Can we also talk about, this is totally random, but the Endwalker Paladin gear, maybe someone here is an armor aficionado. Why does the Paladin Endwalker gear has this like thing that sticks out, like a metal thing? I feel like you would hurt yourself on it. It's like a prong like right here that like, I know someone knows what I'm talking about. And I just want to know its purpose. I liked it when I thought the top part was separate from the script. Oh, yeah, the dancer gear's like that too. But I've just come to be an impact joint. But what does that mean? What's an impact joint? Okay, the warrior gear's kind of hot. I do love. We got slut windows. We got tattoos. It is very nice. Dark Knight gear. It's pretty nice too. I do love the purple. It's very like darkly regal, actually. I'm not even gonna bother trying on the hats because I know most of them are not gonna show up on me. I'm not dumb. So Night Salt armor was good against piercing but bad against blunt. It would cave in. So like blunt, I mean, I'm trying to think what would be blunt damage like back in the medieval times, like a giant hammer, I guess. So that thing is to like prevent that. A Morning Star, yeah. I'm gonna have to like look up a video. I need to see it in action, and then because I'm a visual person, once I see like its purpose like visually, I'll understand it. Okay, Gunbreakers. It's alright. I do love how the ombre, like it goes to like another color at the end here. This is the physical, just physical. Heavens Bound Mail. Change your goods. These are really nice. Like these are just, and it's also the texture of them is selling it to me too, because like it just looks so much more high quality than everything else in the game. Reaper. Oh, this is the hot gear. It's like this is hot. This is very hot. I'm just gonna have to figure out like what I'm gonna pair it with. I will say though, I love my Reaper glam at the moment. That's gonna be hard to replace, but this is nice. This is very nice. I do, yeah. Final Fantasy 13. I was gonna say it almost looks like Final Fantasy 8 in a way, like Ultimacia, whatever her name was. I don't know. I'm actually making it up. I don't know what Ultimacia looks like. Don't judge me. You did me, Nate? Okay. I was gonna say it gave 8 vibes to me. And I haven't even played it. Ooh, the monk gear. What I like about the monk artifact gear is like this is not my favorite, but it's so much different than past monk gears. Like this is classy. We're looking at the artifact gear now, Gummy, because we got the quest for it. Samurai, American Dragon, Jake Long, yeah, Samurai. See, this is not my style of garb, but I will say the gold is really pretty. Like it sticks out. Astra, we can we're still in the physical, but we're gonna get to the healer and caster stuff, don't you worry. Ninja. Okay. Same thing, like it's not my favorite, but the purple and gold is really pretty. I'm just trying on the chest pieces too. I'm like, I wish it would let us try everything all at once. Okay, Viper gear. The Viper gear, I feel like it's identifying, like I get it, it's a Viper, but it's not my favorite. You can try it all at once? How do I do that? Yeah, Jacks were like very piratey. Bihu jacket. Ooh. Oh, save, delete. Well, let's try it. So we do try on, then we just hit save. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Oh, and then it's like a top. I get it. I never knew what that did. I'm surprised this hood shows up on me, I'll be honest. Of course, it gets rid of the hair. That's the only reason why it works. If it gets rid of hair, Viera can usually wear it. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, tried to get rid of some hair. I mean, the dancer gear we're gonna put on anyway, so we're gonna skip it. Okay, machinist? Okay, machinist not my favorite. But this is never my style anyway. It's alright. It's alright. Wait, you can change the size of this? Oh. Like, I have to do that in the HUD menu, probably. Okay, let's buy... Oh, wait. Let's switch jobs. Because our dancer did get to 100. I actually love the dancer weapons. Boros. My whore outfit. Okay, now let's look at the magical DPS, and then we'll get to the healers. Black mage coat. Okay, yeah, this is not. I will say though, the black mage weapon is very cute, but this outfit. Where are we going? To a medieval church? Josh Horros, please. That's gonna be my name, my stage name for the Arcadian. We need to come up with a stage name for me for Sunday. But look, it's a little black cat. Like this slaps. Like this is a cute weapon. But the rest of it, I don't know. Okay, this. Ooh, I do love the summoner outfit. Some people don't like it. I think it is very cute, and it feels regional to Tural, but it still feels summoner. And I do love the slut pockets here for the waist. Yeah, I like it. Ooh, the red mage coat. I need this. Look how velvety that looks. And I love that, like, they're finally giving us more glams with open chest. Like, at least somewhat. Like, thank God. I don't like the red mage hat, but I can't wear the hat anyway, so I'm not bothered by it. But the jacket, it is so good. It is so good. The Pictomancer one. Okay, this is cute. Actually, I bet you that the hat doesn't work on me, I bet. It doesn't. I knew it wouldn't. Why did I even try? I knew I was going to be disappointed. Pictomancer. So do I just try on and then it just saves it? Okay, I see. I see how it works. It does bug me a little bit because I feel like the hat is really, like, kind of sells the outfit and I can't wear it. That's like the one time where it's like I actually would wear that hat. I wish we showed our midriff like the female version, and I don't like this box thing, but the rest of the outfit I think is cute. Like I do like it, but that red abomination, you would comment on that. See, when I see that, I like in my head I'm like ew, and then I just try to ignore it and I just not think about it. But you're like, no, get off the screen. Okay, now we get to the healers. Again, I probably cannot wear the hats here. Oh wait, we gotta put up. There we go. Okay, that's like a little metal brooch. That's kind of cool. Something that actually shows up for me. I'm shocked. Okay. The robe. I mean, it's people who play white mage I know complain that like their outfit always looks like the same, and I can see it. It's the very same thematic. I don't hate it though, but it's yeah, it does feel very level 70. Although level 70 they had like a nun thing, I remember. But it's just a very healery outfit. Oh, it's called Piety too. That's funny. It's not bad. Wait, level 70 though. Which one had the? Was it level 70 or level 60? They had a really cool one expansion that was like kind of slutty too. Was it level 70? I thought. I do like this though, because like something simple like this you can pair with a lot of things. I kind of like it, even though it's subtle. I wish it was a little bit bigger. So let me now I gotta disable these. Nexus Scholar. Does the hat show up on me? Oh, it does. The little graduation cap. That's cute. This hair doesn't either sometimes. It'll clip weirdly. Now this is cute too. Not my favorite. I think, okay, I've not been a big fan of the Scholar artifact gears, but this I would say is by far the best. And I love the side like fabric tassel. I'd probably re-dye it to another color, like the brown. Oh, you just get little shorts. That's so funny. Probably because the boots probably... Yeah. That's kind of funny, though. I do like it. You could make a lot of glams with this, too, I think. Like, pieces of it. Okay, next is Astro. And the Astro... I knew the hat wasn't going to show up, but it's a big hat. Just think big. It's a big hat. Kind of obnoxious, even, some would say. But yeah, it's very, you know, you have to be into this sort of style, but the texture is, like, so pretty. But yeah, it looks weird without the hat. And with the hat, it's like you're committing to it. I wish I could, like, show you guys, at least. Of course, we can't see the pants, because... Actually, wait a minute. There we go. Ooh, the pants are pretty. I actually really like those. And then, little booties, little shoes. That is true. It's like, you really would only probably wear it if, like, you're, like, glamming it with something else, really. Okay. Sage, I remember, kind of looks, in my opinion, too similar to the previous artifact gear. That's my opinion. And I think the previous artifact gear looked better. It's not bad. But it's like, I don't feel like it improved. Yeah. It's alright. I actually think the pants don't fit. Like, it doesn't fit with the outfit for me. I don't know. But yeah, let's try on. My armory chest right now is really bad. Like, I need serious, like, I need, what's her face? Marie Kondo. Like, if you don't love it, let it go. I need an intervention with my armory chest. It's really bad. Like, I can't defend this. Look how pretty I look. Oh my god. Look at the feather headpieces. It's so... Okay, well, first of all, this neck piece has got to go. It's throwing me off. Okay. Ugh. I look so pretty. Now, I don't like how, like, this is fabric... Technically boots that cover up more fabric pants. I'm gonna get rid of those pants. There's gonna be something else there. I actually love the weapon too. I don't normally care for artifact weapons, but like, if these had a little bit of a glow to them, I just use these all the time. Oh my god, I'm so pretty. I'm so pretty. Yeah, I definitely love the headpiece the most too. I'm gonna have to see how it glams because these colors are different than the female version. I mean, obviously the female one's always red, but like even like the tassel things are like a slightly different color. I think. Booty shorts. It might be booty shorts. It might just be panties. I don't know yet. I haven't decided because like we don't want to save these. I love this just as it is. I might just do something like this. And then the pants. Pants are actually kind of cool. Like, they're separately cool on their own way. Like, the way these flare out, you don't get to see that because of the shoes. That is weird, actually. It covers up, like, the best part of the pants. You know what I mean? Like, maybe they did that on by design, so like, oh, you can like just mix and match it with other things. I get that, but it's like, wow. This alone could just be an outfit. It's something to consider. And then yeah, this whole part just all one piece, which bugs me a little bit. I almost wish like the chiffon was part of the pants instead. Anyway, let's do we're gonna do the final role quest, and then we'll call it here tonight. Which actually, since we're like not super geared out, like this is technically like still like low item level for us because we're at the start, it might actually be a little bit tough. I'm assuming there's gonna be some sort of instance of something. I also don't know where the quest is. So maybe get tiny cute shorts and you get full pants, yeah. But I like, you guys get a midriff and I don't. Well, I mean, like, this is 690 gear. And like, these like, job duty things. Like, if I was doing this at like at the end of Dawntrail where I had much better gear, it would be super easy and you skip things. But I'm doing it right at the start with like, my right side is not really matching up very well. Like, it could actually be kind of hard. I don't know. Yeah, we are doing this, I knew it wasn't here. It's in the peaks then. This questline hasn't been the most riveting, these role quest things, at least not for the physical ranged. Okay, is it the locks? Where is she? I know she's somewhere here. It has to be the locks. You need to be 685 for the raids. Okay, well, 682. Wait, 685 for Arcadian? Or 685 for like the extreme trials. Wow. Oh, of course it's on the other side. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm excited for Arcadian. Again, we need to think of names, like a cool stage name for me. Mightiest shield. Okay. Avenel and Pepin are on their way here. And then once you complete like the specific role quest line, you get to dye the artifact gear for that role. It's Shaltofite. He set his plan into motion. He would have come sooner, but after Kakulja openly opposed him, he became even more secretive than before. He refused to share his schemes with even his most loyal. Now he's used a caravan to smuggle a load of matchtech into the city. He's about to launch an assault on the royal palace. We managed to sneak away, but Shaltofite and the others will make their move any moment. Understood. We'll head there straight away. We've no choice but to face them head on. While I wish there was more I could do to help, I'd best leave the fighting to you. Hi, Lexi. Welcome in. No, what am I saying? There must be a way I could help. The treasure's from my village. I should be the one to solve this. Stand back and let me take care of this. Okay, that's not something I would ever say. I thought I'd find you here. As he told you, you've already done so much for me and the others Shaltofite tricked into becoming his accomplices. Not accomplishment. It would appear it's in your nature to help wherever you can. Nevertheless, your place is not on the battlefield. You must leave that to Eros and myself. But what about your injuries? They were not so severe to begin with, and those in the gang sympathetic to me provided various balms to treat the worst of them. I'm glad to know there are a few good eggs among them, but now that we've decided who's going, we need a plan. From the way Shaltofite uses the vessel, it's clear there's one thing he hasn't realized yet. As we say in my village, cracks swarm even in the mightiest of shields. If there's a limit to the blessing's power, we'll find it. Whatever you do, you'd better do it quickly. Shaltofite and the others will soon reach the palace. We'll share everything we know with the Resistance and ask them to come as quickly as possible. Be careful out there. I love my new outfit. New outfit I'm not quite sure what to do with yet. Where am I going? What am I doing? I can just fly up there. What am I doing? This expansion has humbled me. I forget that I can just fly in other places. We must have taken the long way around since the caravan won't be able to traverse the stairs. We, on the other hand, have no such concerns. Let's take a shortcut and intercept them. Then again, they may try to use the vessel's power to stop our advance. We best keep our eyes peeled for danger. You're the best choice to lead the charge, so we'll await your signal. Oh, and here we go. Let's eat some food so I don't feel as squishy. Ready? Well then, it's now or never. Sorry, this charging into battle stuff is all new to me. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll try to stay out of your way. Besides, I can't afford to back down now knowing what's at stake. Let's show Shaltofite who he's dealing with. Okay. It sinks at 680, so actually, never mind. That might be the strongest we have to be. Infiltrating the city was almost too easy. Now go, comrades. The smoldering ruins of the old order will be the foundation of our utopia. That's as far as you go. I thought I'd seen the last of you. Do you not see that this artifact can lift up the meek from under the boots of their oppressors? Not just one isolated tribe, but everyone who's ever known fear. You call me a villain, but it's you who would keep such a liberating power to yourself. You are no better than those we struggle against, and only when your ilk have been eradicated will the world know freedom. The hour has come for us to rise up and take what is rightly ours. My whole village might rely on the treasure's blessing, but we would never use it to steal from others. You lie, cheat, and sow nothing but misery. You don't want to cast down the oppressors, you want to be the oppressors. Oh, the texture in that gear is not as great as what we have. Silence, enough of your sanctimonious prattle. Ooh, Unbound, Shaltofite Craven's Creed. Perhaps I'm every bit as wicked as you claim, but what of it? And he just runs away. Does your self-righteousness make you better than me? Is he in the car? Oh, he is. For you and all those who judge me unworthy, my hatred will never die. Even this silly music. I cannot take this questline seriously. Remember, cracks form even in the mightiest of shields. I need a dance partner. There must be some truth to it. Don't let up your attack. Keep attacking the berry. This music is appropriate there. know, do I even want to be doing my burst stuff if it's... He's barely taking any damage. Ooh, I did 890 damage. Wait, we can do Dance of the Dawn, though. My chakra beam. That did, like, no damage. Is he gonna get healed? He's taking a lot of damage. Like, as am I. What the hells? The barrier's fading. We're just gonna dance here. Is this what you meant? Maybe hit her. There we go. Guys. Kind of annoying though. I have to be like, I have like so much AoE, and like I have to hit from this specific angle. But it's fine. It's fine. My little teammate here doesn't seem to be doing it with me. My burst. I probably don't want these things to hit me. These guys are all melted. Oh god. Oh, not like that fucking chocobo fight. I have trauma from these. Whoops. Put that there. My cooldowns are all off. she doing? Ma'am? Things are happening. His barrier's still there, but things are happening. You run over here. Okay, I feel like that did not do anything. Is it doing damage? Oh my god, she gave me like insane whatchamacallit? Haste. I don't like that actually. Oh my god, no, that's fucking me up. What the hell? Oh my god, back in the day, Astros had a card that would do this to people, and you could piss them off. Because it throws people off. Like, you could give that card to, like, a monk, and they would run out of TP. Those were the days. We got the vessel back, and it's still in one piece. Please, I beg of you, give me the artifact. All the trials I overcame to join the Unbound. Everything I did was for a chance at happiness. Without the blessing, I'm nothing. My enemies will live on unpunished. Enough. I've tried reasoning with you, but it seems there's only one language you understand. Ooh. Get him. Oh my god. That's the most serious thing that's happened this entire quest line. I just don't know, why did this whole thing have to be so silly? Are you alright? Never better. We surrender. I'd say that Sheltofite's plans for world domination are well and truly over. Not only that, but the Steelhog vessel is back where it belongs, or at least it will be soon. Of course, I have you two to thank for everything. I quite literally couldn't have done it without you. We did it. Although the Resistance arrived more than a bit late, they've now taken Sheltofite and his cronies into custody. They're lucky we're on hand to confront the gang, or things could have ended very differently. I have to say, my first trip overseas was a lot more eventful than I'd have liked, but I'm glad I had the chance to meet so many interesting people. Well, apart from all the criminals, that is. As much as I'd like to spend more time seeing the sights and whatnot, I suppose I'd best get the vessel back to Thrall. What about you, Kakulja? There's only one thing I can't do, turn myself in just like Pepin and Avenel. Even if I was dancing to Sheltofite's tune, the fact remains that I committed those crimes of my own free will, and I must pay the penalty. Perhaps if I am one day granted freedom, I'd like to pay my way home with fairly earned coin. The first thing I do upon returning is visit your village and offer my apologies for using the artifact to carry out evil deeds. After that, No, it is too soon to speak of such things. Wherever your journeys lead, you're always welcomed in my village, but be sure to come visit one day. How about you, Eros? If you happen to pass through Tuliolo, my grandfather would love to show his appreciation for all you've done. Maybe I'll see you there. Also, how did my jacket come back? I disabled... I must have pressed a button. I need to fix my hotkeys because they are too close to buttons I press, specifically when I'm playing Final Fantasy. And I don't realize it till I look back over at my other monitor. Ah, cute. That emote is so cute. It's big like that. But like, I don't realize it until I look back and I'm like, what the hell? Sometimes I'll have a mix of both outfits on. Yeah, that questline, not it for me. But like I said, it's a minor blemish on like everything else I've enjoyed with this expansion. Like everything else has been like so amazing that like I just hold everything to like a high standard. So like this silly quest just did not do it for me. You are returned, but pray tell what has become of my granddaughter. She died. Can you imagine? Well, why I'm right here. We did it, grandfather. We took back the Steelhog vessel. My dear, what a relief it is to see you safe and well. Of course, I'm glad you were able to retrieve the treasure, but even that cannot compare to the joy of seeing you smile once more. And to you, Eros, I must express the sincerest gratitude. No doubt we have you to thank for Sitolja's safe return, not to mention that of the vessel as well. Absolutely. I would have been lost without your guidance and bravery in the face of danger. Thank you truly. Anyway, we should be getting back to the village. No doubt the others will be clamoring to use the Steelhog vessel to go hunting. I'll be coming back to Tuliolol at some point, so hopefully we'll run into each other again soon. Until next time. Aww. Just runs off. We stare off into the night sky. Honestly, getting the materia too. Those are probably not 12s or whatever, they're 11s. That's okay. Some shields are made to be broken. Okay. We don't get a thing for that, but that's okay. We don't get a title. We don't always get titles. But I'm excited now. I can dye my gear. I have no idea what I want to dye it as, though, is the problem. Like, this new dye system is very cool, but it's also, when you get to gear that can be double dyed, it's overwhelming. White can be pretty, but then it's like, what's the second dye do? Okay, so it just dyes, it doesn't dye the cuff part. Now that they've like introduced this, like, oh my god, they're gonna have to start opening like 3rd and 4th dye channels. Can you imagine? Okay, I actually like the purple on top of purple. We'll have to revisit this. I cannot get overwhelmed at the moment. Yay, we did it. We got our... I didn't think I was going to get to 100 tonight, I'll be honest. But thank you all for stopping by. Let's go raid. Stick around, guys. We're gonna find someone to raid here. Especially before we get hit with an ad. Sorry, I'm trying to see who's live. There's a lot of people live today. Let's go raid. We haven't raided Daz in a while. They're playing some Baldur's Gate. Everyone's moved on. Everyone has finished the main story. I'm like the only one playing. Let's go raid them. There is our what? What is the ... for? Oh yeah, cause you. Well, okay, you are an exception to the rule. I have to say. So thank you guys for stopping by. I will be live again Saturday. We are going to be finishing Dawntrail. I am so fucking excited. I'm going to be live early, like 3 p.m. Eastern time, because just doing like 5 quests alone took like 3 hours. And we have to do like double that. So it's like I'm planning ahead because I know there's going to be the final dungeon, there's going to be a trial, there's going to be other stuff. There's gonna be the 2 like side quest dungeons. Like, it's gonna be a long stream, so I'm just preparing for that. But yeah, so we'll finish Dawntrail on Saturday, and then Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern time, we're gonna be starting the Arcadian raids, the normal version, which I'm very excited for too. So, not raids. But let's go send Daz all the love, and have a good night, everybody. Good night.